Morning.
Welcome aboard, folks. Please remember to remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please make sure to supervise your little ones, keeping them away from any of the train openings and making sure they are sitting down either a lap or on the bench. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square, your quickest and closest stop to Star Wars: A Galaxy's Edge.
Mickey's Toontown and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a moving stop. Those of you who can't be on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
As we approach New Orleans Square, please remember to remain seated into the train that's a complete and full stop. This stop is going to be the quickest and closest stop to Star Wars: A Galaxy's Edge, the world's famous jungle cruise, Indiana Jones, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, The Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and many more. Welcome aboard, folks. Please remember to remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please make sure to supervise your little ones, keeping them away from any of the train openings and making sure they are seated. Our next stop is going to be Toontown Depot, your gateway to Fantasyland.
To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. On to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek and party Princess Tiana is flowing, where the mountains are warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator,
and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of year. The one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, the official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. Have fun and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me.
As we approach Toontown Depot, please remember to remain seated until the train comes to a complete and full stop. This stop is going to be the quickest and coolest stop to the attraction Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and many other Fantasyland attractions like Underground Flight, Flying Adventure, Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, and many more.
Wait, I don't know. I want to get a picture of all of them.
Welcome aboard, folks. Please remember to remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please make sure to supervise your little ones, keeping them away from any of the train openings, and making sure they are sitting down on the lap or on the bed.
No.
Our next stop is going to be Tomorrowland Station.
The Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yes, yes. Yes, mixed colors. Yes, it helps you with something. Kind of.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astro blasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships, doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, please sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
As we approach Tomorrowland Station, please remember to remain seated until the train comes in complete and full stop. The new Orleans stop is going to be the quickest and closest stop to Hyperspace Mountain, Lightyear's Astro Blasters, Star Tours, Monorail, Autopia, and many more. Once again, please remain seated until the train has come to a complete and full stop and both conductors have stepped off the train.
Yeah, I saw. It's mostly.
Make sure to supervise your little ones, keeping them away from any other train openings and making sure they are sitting down. Our next stop is going to be Main Street Station, but before we make our way down to Main Street Station, we'll be taking a detour through the Grand Canyon of the Primeval World. You're more than welcome to take pictures, so please make sure to turn off all flashes and any lights.
World of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tomen fotografías con flash.
Once again, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, and legs are inside the train
Girls,
at all
look, what's
times.
this coming up here?
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, U.S.A.
Welcome back, folks. Please remember to remain seated until the train comes to a complete and full stop. Just a friendly reminder, this station is the only station that doesn't have any ramps. So if we do have any strollers or wheelchairs, you might want to keep them folded till you get to the bottom of the stairs. Once again, please make sure everyone is still stays down as the train is moving.
Attention pilots. The rocket ships have initiated landing routine. Please remain seated until your rocket ship comes to a complete stop. Then, follow the paddles to the light. Happy landings!
Where would you
That motivator. These new transports are impossible.
The most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class. While other space lines pack you in like a hurried Toontown.
Let's keep it tight. How are you? As you walk through the scanner, just act natural. Not like you're acting right now. Thank you. Alright, keep the line moving. Don't even think about trying to get away with anything. I'm watching you. Oh.
Teacher, thank goodness I caught him. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I persisted that you were the astronaut. Don't you tell me how you were the good rubber priest. I know exactly what time you depart. The rest of your call and I'll mine. Excuse me, Captain.
Who are you?
Seems review, systems analyst.
It's about time. Binary motivators, then.
Well, binary is like a second language, even. I can't fix the motivator from cliff.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
So there's no time to lose. Off you go. Shoot. Shoot, droid. Really? What? Oh, now this is not funny.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. show you. When the automatic doors are open, please proceed directly across the ramp into the tunnel. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on bags are safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. Please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Cuiden a los pequeños.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport calls. I am very much.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for.
Where do we lie? A walking planet. Troopers, what are they doing here? You're not really allowed to be there. Arthur, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Arthur! I'm sorry! Hang on! The transmission. Now what?
On your ship, one load to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your outer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. What are we doing? Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are. Hurden are the legendary space winds, quite extraordinary and so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours, Two against one here. Could use some help. Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help. Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Disneyland Monorail.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and...
That's why I'm here.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
You've got a lot of explaining to do.
No more adventures, Arthur.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Attention all pilots. You ensure a safe flight. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise the other pilots. Prevent your rocket ship flying high. Back on the control lever in front of you. Descend. Just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff. Pilots of safety down. We must necesitar apoio de objetivos usado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del motor. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Go get your rocket ship.
How many? Just come on in. And then how many? 3. How are we going to ride? 2.
Seven must be coming back home now. He's at least 14 years old. We actually put backpacks at the front of the rocket or to the side against the railing wall. We also actually have policemen to food and beverages right during the flight circle. The rockets will open to 1, 2, or very small 3, and everyone inside the rocket will be held together with one seatbelt. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your stay here at Disneyland.
Astro Orbitor is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops, then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
On flight, pilots carefully exit to your left.
retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Joystick spin control is now activated. You may begin spinning your space station. Joystick spin control is now
Resistance is pointless. You interfered for the last time. Now you must be punished.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you.
Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers.
Probably would have been back then. Well, it was free. Some of the rides.
Oh, yeah. high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride on the dark, many sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, and loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. I don't know.
MC, this is LD. Go ahead. We're going to need another computation on the space shuttle. Let's already see the film.
your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car. Bien ajustado. Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, pisen el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener la distancia y por lo menos a largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el manual. Crucen el paseo.
Seafood, now my dogs on last available one. Thank you.
G'day, this is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you home. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. Let's take her down. Stand by to dive. Dive. Main induction blows about diving planes, 3 degrees Take it out easy. Catch her and check the main ballast tanks. Speed 06 1/2 knots. Steer 30 degrees. All ahead full. Steady as she goes. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Thanks. Stand by for weather watch. Our destination today is quite extraordinary. A newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. You can tell by our surroundings that they can make some pretty dramatic changes to the landscape.
There's a diver.
These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres. As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
Set course to 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes. The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. And now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar microphones to actually hear the fish talk.
Too deep for you. Come aboard, explorers! Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world!
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
Not sure to see any minute.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great there!
Nemo, wanna ride some tasty waves? Sure, squirt. Where? EAC, dude. It'll be like, whoa, like,
Oh, there's Squirt. Oh, Nemo, you said.
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the car. All ahead standard. The powerful flow of the East Australian current majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the U.A.C, Minnie Marlin. This is
There's nothing I like better than canned food. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you, at least not all at once. Right then, I am a nice shark, not a mindless feeding machine. These are friends, not food. Right then, mates, easy does it. One of these.
Holding steady, sir.
Right, let's Rosie at speed.
All the heck for.
Race in there! Okay, go!
Wait, what? I see pretty lights.
I see them too. It's getting closer. That was me.
How do I know it's you? It could be anybody.
It's not anything. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory.
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? It looks like.
Oh, me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony. Boing.
It's jellyfish.
You're good. Boing. And I'm thinking
jellyfish. It's jellyfish.
That's pretty fancy.
Going. Stop playing.
Come on.
Jellyfish. Let's go.
I love parties. I found a hot tub.
It's not about finding hot tubs. I'm so worried. We survived a floating volcano, Nemo, say something!
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh? Can we?
Oh, of course. When fish can fly.
Oh, I found Chico.
Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, Pearl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Hey, Dad! You should have seen me surf the volcano!
Give me some fat. Noggin.
Dude! Nemo! Check out all the whales! Cindy Plankton, he says that whales only eat krill.
That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight. I'm gonna... Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Whoa! A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Just keep swimming. This way.
station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and go slowly, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Yeah, look, we're all the way on the road now.
Pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide los niños. Por favor, se duerman cómodos.
You are riding aboard the Monorail, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced the Submarine in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting ways. Towering buildings in the distance is home to the Tomorrowland collection, with collector showcases its newest acquisition, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I wanted to snow here for I
We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring.
Park over there?
Yeah, I'm seeing all the freaking seas.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century.
Like, can one go first, then one can go in the front, like in the back?
Yeah, they have to go one at a time. Or else they run into each other.
Here's the tunnel.
You're gonna fall.
You're gonna fall, Fred. What's this on the floor? Oh my god. Yeah, the monorail takes us so fast.
This goes to anymore? No.
We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel.
Mommy, we're
If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip.
Not yet, this is halfway.
I'm gonna start moving around.
Oh, careful, buddy.
Perfect. Lisa's the best. That's what I'm going to say in my smiley phrase.
I can't believe her. She's so...
Oh my god, we're slipping.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands,
Because it just said remain seated.
legs inside the cabin. Watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se duerman
Don't take us to the space.
I thought you wanted to go to space.
I want to go in a rocket
The
ship to
Tomorrowland Monorail
Not the
Station.
monorail?
Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the Downtown Disney District.
It's my friend.
California
Monorail?
From Leslie.
If it went to space, I think it probably wouldn't rain.
I got
To the left of the monorail
like a hoodie
is the high-end
like and it looks so nice.
Disneyland is truly
Are you going to reunion?
Since it's open,
I haven't missed one yet.
You've never been, wait, you've been...
I haven't missed one yet.
Yes, got it.
Yeah.
Yes. You haven't missed one. That's nice. That's
I
nice.
feel very blessed. I can't believe that's happening so far. We'll see. It's just so precious. I went into this class of 2019 just showing up my family. Oh, yeah, not as training, but yes, as friends, yes. Most of us anyway. Awesome.
Kristen, I think she told me she missed it.
glad it worked out for us.
So be sure to keep it
Yes, it is.
Campaign reunion.
I don't
Last year
know.
there were 13.
That one must go somewhere else?
And
No, that's the way we
this
went
year we have so many
going.
teachers and
Now we're coming
people
back.
who have seniors in high school that like special moments that they can't miss. So I think there's going to be either 4 or 5 of us, which
Yeah, the
still
next stop we
absurd,
get off.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like,
Yes.
yeah. So we'll see. There's been some talk about maybe we could do like our own reunion since it didn't work out this time. And you're like,
Yeah,
you
we
know
just
what?
go around
I would
one
love
time
to.
and then we get off.
Do a cruise.
I know.
It's time to get off and go home.
A land inspired by science
I
fact.
can't believe I didn't say that. She was so
Submarine.
I know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Disney underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow.
Don't fall off the monorail. Look, there's the card we were just on. Baby. Sit up. Then, come on.
We're too far up.
We're almost there.
Can we go the highest monorail in space?
You know, I think we are on the highest monorail in space.
We're not even in space.
I know, yeah, I know.
I can't tell we're in space.
We're not in space.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all.
That was
Fantasyland.
a fun one.
Home to
Taking a
Pinocchio,
little
Snow
boat.
White, Peter Pan, and other storybook
Someone took
characters.
smaller the parts.
They did.
Well, they just reopened it, huh?
They added some fresh colors and some
Yeah.
fresh new Disney friends are in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
It's really bright.
They decided to fix it.
Yeah.
Yes.
They fix it every year. Why is this movie? Okay,
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully to the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us.
Oh, yeah.
And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland.
All right, get ready to get off, okay?
This is the Tomorrowland monorail station.
Yeah, we're getting off them. Time to go.
Thanks for letting us ride with you this afternoon.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
know it won't take me as long to find a hiding spot.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. Segundo, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también.
Fantasyland. Hi-ho, get off my people.
stretching motorcar lap. To ensure your safety while moving, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs extended. I believe that Bowie is stretching the motorcar lap. To ensure your safety while moving, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise your training. Sudah lupa está coordinado. Para disfrutar de una sensación de movimiento, está sentado.
seat with your seatbelt vest, keeping your hands, arms, and your legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your puppy joint fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Now be sent for you, you wants you on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear your puffin' coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every jack and jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker-jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker-jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Please remain seated with your door closed until your teacup comes to a full and complete stop. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards me.
In Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way. Wait, I'm late. A really important date. I'd like to say hello. Goodbye. I'm late.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
This way. Something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Always the problem. So let the paint be spread.
We're painting the roses red and making cherry shed.
Because we know.
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King. Shall we
play croquet?
Rule 42. The queen always wins.
Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Goodness!
Storybook land adventure. For everyone's safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat. And parents, please supervise all children. Now, most stories start with a once upon a time, but today we are also lucky to start off with Monster the Whale. He might seem a little bit scary, but not to worry, he just has some really bad whale breath. Let's hold on tight to our seats and even put your short noses, because here we go. Oh my goodness. Even though it looks like we are being swallowed whole by the monster of the whale, we are actually transporting to the heart of Storybook Land. Welcome everybody. Everything here will be a little teeny tiny, but you'll get used to it soon, I promise. To start off this adventure, let's look to our left-hand side and we'll see the cave of the biggest, fattest wolf around. Now let's pick that wolf who lives just across the river from his 3 favorite pigs. The first lives in a house made of straw, the second in a house made of sticks, and the third in a house made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around this river bend to our left-hand side is a quiet English town where our friend Alice lives. On a golden afternoon, Alice was bored, so she followed a little white rabbit down his rabbit hole, where she fell down, down, down into Wonderland. And here in the middle is London Park. This is where Peter Pan flew over with the garden children on their first ever trip to Neverland. They were able to fly all the way there thanks to some pixie dust magic from their favorite fairy friend, Tinkerbell. And now we are drifting through the mysterious city of Oberon. It's here in the marketplace where Aladdin stole the heart of Princess Jasmine, and now they spend their happily ever after in their bright golden palace.
I know. Coming at this point. And
now we are floating together underneath the forever blooming and forever twinkling arches. These are the same arches Aladdin and Jasmine flew above, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride.
up straight ahead, this is the Cave of Wonders. Hidden inside is the most valuable piece of treasure. And the rumors say, if you get to rub the side of this golden lamp, a genie will appear to grant you 3 wishes of your choice. Do you know what you would wish for? I know that our friend Snow White, she would wish for safety from the evil queen. If we look to the right-hand side, we'll see the home of these 7 dwarves who gladly gave her safety in exchange for her kindness. And our friend Cinderella, she wished to go to the ball, but her evil stepmother forbade her. Her fairy godmother granted her wish, but when she did not return by the strike of 12 o'clock midnight, her carriage turned back into a pumpkin, which is still parked here underneath her castle. Now luckily for Cinderella, she did leave behind one glass slipper, so it did not take long for her and her Prince Charming to be reunited for their happily ever after. Here on our left-hand side, made completely of plants called succulents, is our giant patchwork quilt. This is where our giants fall asleep every single night, just like the 1930s classic called the Lullaby Land cartoons. And we have other giants here. We have giant duckies. They love to swim around in the water to cool off and to take naps underneath our teeny tiny trees. And speaking of these little trees, they will stay this small forever. Just like in Neverland, they never ever have to grow up. Coming up here to our left-hand side is Toad Hall, but unfortunately I can't tell if J. Thaddeus Toad is home right now. He could be off on another wild ride to nowhere in particular. And underneath these frozen mountaintops, you guessed it, friends, this is the Kingdom of Arendelle. Currently, sisters Anna and Elsa are inside building a snowman, and I don't think they will ever let each other go. And here in this alpine village is Geppetto's wood carving workshop. Geppetto wished upon a star for Pinocchio to become a real boy, but that wish was not granted until they were saved from the belly of Monstro the whale. And for some reason, friends, I feel like we were just there. Our friend Ariel, the Little Mermaid, she wished to train her sea legs for some land life, so she left her home of Atlantica to come to Prince Eric's castle, where she took her first ever steps on real dry land. Now, unfortunately, we can't continue our trip under the sea since this is the end of our adventure together. So for everyone's safety, please remain seated where we are, keeping all hands, arms, and fingers inside of the boat. Once we come to a complete stop at the dock on my count of 3, we'll stand to the center of the boat at the same time to keep the balance. And on behalf of all of us captains and storytellers, we'd like to wish you all a very magical day here at Disneyland. Thank you.
All right, my sweet friends, go ahead and remain seated just a few more moments, please. Here on my dock side, please hold on hands, arms, and fingers. Hang on 1 second, please. Sorry about that. Three guys, 1, 2.
It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you.
Focus on your lap, friends. Bonus way time.
Watching all your videos. It's really safe.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. It's a small world after all. It's a small
Devil's all danger. He probably doesn't even have a clue. And I've got to warn him.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Like the back of a ship.
Shut up, you dumbbell. There's lots of us and only one of you. So get over
Holy smokes, Roger! We missed it! Just pour on the dip, boys, while I...
part of you guys' waitress right here.
Morning, everyone. Welcome. Filling all this available space.
Nothing can stop us now. I know you how. We're gonna make it happen. The times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect day. Now we're down the highway. Everything is so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yup, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people people in the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
It sounds like a lot of paperwork, but okay.
Thanks. You'll be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje express, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one crazy ride. I'm with you by my side. The stars will be our guide. Nothing can stop us now.
Y'all want to do it? Yeah, go do it.
Here they come, and get 'em wet! Hey, Chipper, reload!
face forward. Here we go.
Okay, everyone. Now remember, lean to the left. Wait, but what's that lean to the right? On second thought, all other words.
Okay, here we go. Look over here. Look over here. Woo!
Piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuidados pequeñitos. Chao.
Welcome back. Please gather your belongings. Exit to the right.
Hey, they're next, okay? Hey, you gotta watch
Here
them.
they come. And get away.
It's like a drug. You just kind of pick it up. You know what drug Americans do in World War II? We didn't get oh, you have 100 guys on the line that are tired and fighting Germans in the morning and at night and exhausted and just can't go anymore. Okay. Well, we'll just put some guys
I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. Oh, the Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend! Yes, as we agreed, you let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, I get all the profits. What? No, the First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the rewards will be astronomical for me. And of course, for you, after all, you will hold on. This is Onaka Transport Solutions today.
Make you come on in. Each one wants to be a pilot. So one pilot, come on in. Which people I guess call them big side. Okay, my good side. Another group. Alright.
Run! That's the guy.
Alright, head all the way down that long hallway to the left, everyone, all the way down.
What's my union?
Oh, you did?
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, get closer. A brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Well, be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Seatbelts will be on your side. Watch your legs.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only flight engineer. I'll do the best to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Let's do it! Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Do it, Alex, do it! There is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. I can't go Asia. You see, just as I promised my friend, now that the resistance has what they did, maybe I did something for Otto. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white ribbons? Would you fly through them? Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. It's harder than it looks. Fire! Fire! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. That's a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Let's get out! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You returned the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough.
Get out of here. I have a 20% accuracy.
R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, okay, that's something. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out.
A brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
the press. Alright, it's just yeah, what? That's the
Also, this is probably the best time.
So close and so long. Okay, so we got 2 seconds to count. 2 of 1. What? I know I've seen it before because I remember specific scenes, but I don't
Okay, great size. Wow. All the way up to the way, great size.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? For crews, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 for Picard.
Reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All crews must move on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport is on in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9 Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. Lieutenant Beck, as you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's
get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
I want to get anything, huh?
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path for transport. Make a jump!
More incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Better shake your blue!
I'm trying!
We lost Blue 5! We're trapped out of the way!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Get ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
I started it now.
Tell what the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This cargo vessel now belongs to the First Order, everyone. Get out. Get out. Down the hallway, utilize both sides, keep your entire units together.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. You're breaching attention block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention block 3. Prisoners last seen on Lightyear team. There they are! Fire! Escape pod just for us! Take us down! Hurry! No! I said down! Resisting heavy polarization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Found the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped.
How brave. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Fire the ventral cannons!
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
rides on a giant Roomba.
Oh, really?
We left my house.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Can I go for
It just be different perspectives.
Hi, Isla. Isla, say hi, Kira.
They're doing a lot of promo for that movie.
Here, Isla. Isla. Guess what?
I don't know what it's called.
I love you.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
One second. You're good, thank you.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
You guys got it?
But like they already said,
Yeah.
it sounded like I have
made your head scratch? I got kind of scared. No, right now I know why.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chris, how long is the ride? 3 minutes.
Huh?
How long is the ride?
3 minutes.
Okay, so we're going 9 or 7. 8:41.
Well, I have it on my phone this summer. Like 30, well, after the ride, 30 minutes. So, like, yeah, 25.
Oh, that's good.
And it
The
says
ride's
40.
actually shorter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Before we open the panel, just give you a reminder to board the waterway. Please take your time, look down, and watch your step. And travel with small sailors, please take a phone on the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we also encourage small things, gamble course, and drinking the hard liquor while you're on the waterway. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our first boarding call for the Grand St. Mark Twain.
few reminders to keep us all safe during the trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on board. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten las amenazas y se trequen en los mismos. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Cast bow line. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Engine room. Ahead 3/4. Leadsman. Sound off.
By the mark. Mark 1. That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Where the women are very pretty, and all the men do their work right. When you hear that music play, hear what I'm saying, make you feel alright.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day. for a real treat. I've been navigating these parks for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Because I've had a hard pregnancy, if I may help. I don't think you sorry. You guys go. Yeah, I know we should go. It's really right now. For the rest of our party. Yeah, but you still have to wait. It's smart for them to leave their right there.
Jr. visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sarah recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures.
And what?
Let them know. Watch your head. Watch your step right there. Use those handrails. Nice, nice. Take your time coming in here, guys. Yeah, take all the time you need. Seriously, please, take as long as you need. I get paid by the hour. So, yeah. Come on in, guys. My friend's coming in through that back door. And you're going to slide all the way down. Keep on sliding. Keep on sliding. Yeah. It's the only way we keep the seats clean back there. Thank you so much. You are the magic. Very brave. Very brave. All right, come on in, guys. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use those handrails. Look at that. Hey, we're just letting moron. You know what that makes them up there, right? Really efficient boat loaders. They're really great at their jobs. Yeah, truly. Now, come on down, guys. Nice. Watch your step. Use those handrails. Nice. Sick. Cool. Okay, looks like that's everybody. Let me get the head on out of here. All right, go ahead and wave goodbye to all 2 of those people up there on that dock. Bye. Yeah, we're so popular here at the Jungle Cruise, aren't we? Okay, welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world-famous for being famous all over the world. Now, my name is Skipper Xavier, and actually, hey, quick word of safety before we head on out into the jungle. Please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat at all times, and make sure that we are supervising those children. And children, go ahead and supervise those grown-ups, because I don't really trust anyone. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, and we're actually kicking our journey off right here with a great big tiger. Okay, awesome. Now, that guy, he could jump up to 20 feet in the air, but don't worry. Hey, our boat's only like 12 feet away. Yeah, so that means he's going to jump right over us. Yeah, we're totally safe. I'm just speeding the boat up right now for an unrelated reason to get us out of this area, but yeah, we're good. Not within tiger jumping distance at all, or crocodiles, or cobras. Anyways, no way. Yeah, you guys aren't going to believe this. We are now entering an ancient elephant bathing pool. Wow, nature's majesty, right? Take all the pictures you want, folks. I made sure they all had their trunks on for you tonight. Awesome. Right over here in that shower, you're going to be seeing Bertha. Yeah, Bertha's a really great example of what's going to happen to you if you take too long in that shower. Yep, you're going to turn into an elephant. Yeah, I'm speaking from personal experience here, folks. It almost happened to me once. Scary stuff. I'm just kidding. Hey, that'd be ridiculous, right? I don't shower or bathe. Anyways, now we are going to be moving on up to go see what that explosion was. Okay, that's so cool. Right over here, though, hey, we're going to be seeing... Oh, yeah, there's nothing to be worried about, folks, right here. It's just a bunch of gorillas that have absolutely destroyed my camp. Wow, that's so fun and so cool for me, isn't it? Let's see. On the bright side, I couldn't get that Jeep to start this morning. Looks like they got the engine to turn over pretty nicely. Well, yeah, maybe they used a monkey wrench or call AAA, I don't really know. Anyways, we are going to be moving on up to one of the most beautiful sights in the jungle right up ahead. Look at that. And we're going to be seeing Schweitzer Falls. Yeah, now Schweitzer Falls gets its name from the founder of the Jungle Navigation Company. Yeah, it's going to be Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, last name Falls. Breathe it all in, folks. Yep, all 30,000 different types of jungle bacteria. All right, yeah, a little souvenir to take home for you. Lovely. Lovely. Right over here, though, let's go see what that noise is on this side, though. Oh, no way. Hey, we're going to be seeing a great African bull elephant. Hey, this guy, he's one of the most rare animals out of any animal in the jungle. And we're not going to be seeing another one like that ever again. That's crazy. Okay, right over here on this other side, yeah, you guys, you're going to be seeing absolutely nothing. Yeah, all right, right up here, though. Yeah, I don't even know what that noise was. Anyways, we are going to be moving on up to the Great African Belt. Yeah, holds up the Great African Pants. Now, we got all kinds of animals up here on the belt. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, specifically, hey, I like to point out that pride of lions up there. They're protecting that sleeping zebra. Yeah, nature's beautiful, isn't it? It's how zebras sleep. Just don't think about it too much. Anyways, right over here. Okay. A lot of stuff happening right there. Looks like one of our VIP tours did go a little haywire. Man, that Skipper Felix right down there on the bottom was Skipper Felix, excuse me. Told him before he went out today, I said, hey, do not mess with the rhinos, because they always get their point across in the end. But whatever. All right, now we are actually going to be entering a hippo pool right now. Oh man, now these hippos, they may look cute and friendly, but they can sink a boat. Yeah, they can sink a boat, just like that one right over there. But don't worry, I know how to scare these hippos off. That's gonna be with my gun, okay? So everybody cover your ears. You guys ready? Wow, a lot of firepower behind those bullets, right? Don't believe me, look at those hippos back there. They're so scared they're frozen solid. Yeah, can't even move. They're petrified with fear. Anyways, you know, a lot of people, they do get down here in the jungle. They tell me, they say, your job is so easy, I'm pretty sure a monkey can do it. Well, I bring them right here. I say, joke's on you, because those are chips. Yeah, not monkeys at all. That's actually what used to be Skipper Felix's boat. Awesome, that's gonna be so much paperwork for me to fill out later. Over here on this other side, though, and we're going to be seeing even more chimps. Okay, a lot of monkey business going on tonight down here on the Jungle Cruise. Riveting stuff, right? Yeah, truly. Much more importantly, though, we are going to be approaching what everybody comes here on the Jungle Cruise for. I want you all to get ready to put your hands together. It's the 8th wonder of the world, and none other than the backside of water. O2H, O2H, O2H. Yeah, we like to make chemistry jokes here periodically at the Jungle Cruise. Yeah, you guys want to hear a really neat sodium joke? Nah. Alright, anyways, now we are going to be moving on up to be seeing a bunch of piranhas right here swimming in this pool. Awesome. Look at them, they're just going round and around and around, and just like me in this boat. Right up here, though, and we're going to be moving on up to be seeing a great big python. Sitting right up there in that tree. Awesome, we're just gonna sail away from that. Right up here though, and we are gonna be moving on up to the home stretch of our journey. It's gonna be with Trader Sam's Lost and Found. I mean gift shop, excuse me. It's a gift shop now. Used to be a Lost and Found, but you know, Trader Sam's a really great businessman. Yeah, don't really know what else to say about that one. Anyways, we are going to be inching towards one of the most dangerous parts of our journey. It's going to be the return to civilization. Yep, so quick word of safety as we are moving on up. Please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and make sure that we are supervising those children. Now, you know what they say, right? True friends, they never really say goodbye. So before you guys leave, I just gotta say, goodbye. Yeah, all right, go ahead and stand on up for me. Stand on up, wow. And a standing ovation. Thank you so much. Yeah, really will remember you all in therapy. Okay, watch your head, watch your step.
Remain keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
See if there's any reservations of Blue Box or whatever that's called.
You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure?
with Davy Jones.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your fucking. The gentlemen want the room. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods.
Come over now, dear nice little pussycat.
When your boat stops, please keep stepping out to your right.
This way. This way back this way.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Best view the portraits above. Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls, lay them to rest in the dead center of the room. No flash photos, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
We have been unavoidably detained by active spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall crypts and hot and cold running chills. Shh.
riders, tale of a rat. Call in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rat on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake of the expected assembly. I'll see you all a little later. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our pool, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars to the left foot first.
Make fine
don't talk injuries now. We've been dying.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated as supermodels. Then when you can stop, go ahead, sir.
find a bed for our celebration.
Any bands down here? Come out, wherever you are! Still not seeing any musicians.
No sweat, Lewis. We're just getting started.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
We all go pull together down here. That's how we do. Live for them and them for me.
See, I know what's right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
They're the Fees and Leaves. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Listen to this. These cats can play.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's this?
Time to think big. Time to get tiny, 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 tiny.
Where they go?
We lost them.
We have to find them.
Toon said it's time I get you back to science. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self.
Like latex.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Me, Tigger, see my double your fur, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
One blustery day in the holiday world, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday! Ooh!
We'll pay you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
what you covet, you'll find that they love it. Because they love the love, the thing you prize. Beware, 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 beware.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all those presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Terrific, love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? You hope you like mine, Pooh Bear.
Stay around 12. That'd be happening.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll let this one over here. And now she's keeping the girls.
Like you want to see Mama?
My immediate life.
scaled down like the buildings on Main Street, in scale. Walt Disney himself used to drive this from time to time. He used this to get around check out the park. In fact, his last official photograph that he had taken here he sat here, Mickey Mouse from the Castle in 66. And they ring the bell back to everyone, and then we're coming, fun and annoying.
There you go.
These days seated while we're moving, hands, arms, legs, feet, and sides. Advise children, we will read feet upwards.
Wow!
I can see the terror in your eyes. Don't be nervous. Not all the rides go.
Where are the seatbelts?
Sorry.
Oh. Hello. You're late.
I know. She's late.
Where would you like to sit? You're
on the seat.
Yeah, I'll sit.
These days seated while we're moving, hands, arms, legs, feet, and sides. Advise children, only get to the center. If you get scared, just do what I do when I drive.
Thank you.
Yeah. I can explain what it was.
All right, thank you. You too. Thank you. Whoop.
All right, Steve, ready?
Yes, that's where
Cool. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
Thank you, Steve.
Take
Thank
care.
you, Steve.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks. Such a cool vehicle.
Yeah.
Bob Gurley made it, right?
He did, yeah.
So we did coming up here. We took the whole.
Yeah.
We went back. Took the omnibus.
wanted to get from the back of the park to the front of the park, and didn't want to walk.
She's like looking at me just right.
Stand back, everyone. Like you're from another galaxy. Buzz Lightyear! Buzz Lightyear! Reach for the sky!
The number of crystallic fusion cells it takes to power this event must be immense.